Yeah. All right, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I just didn't hit the button right. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Hello, and welcome back to the Tiny Dragon's Lair. I'm Ishiran Ruko, and today, Minecraft. Yes. Originally, I had planned to play Celeste today, but let's just say I'm not in the mood for it. In a lot of ways, Celeste has... How do I even put it? It's very important to me, is maybe the best way to put it. And there's a bunch of caveats mentally sort of attached to it. So, in that regard, I'm like, how do I even put this? I have to be in the right mental state to play Celeste, simply because of how I'm sort of, what do you call it? So it's been a yearly tradition to play Celeste in December, on December the 2nd, for personal reasons. So naturally, doing it outside of December 2nd is, yeah, it's hard. So, yes, therefore not Celeste today, even though I put it in the schedule. Yes, it is just a no. Simple as that. But this did give me the opportunity to, how do I put it, watch the new episode of ReZero, which is, considering how, what do you call it, how much I have on the schedule for, what's the word again, for anime in this specific season of spring anime. I would say this and maybe today and Tuesday are the 2 days where I have the least anime to watch. Tuesday being the only day of the week where I don't have anime to watch. And today being the day where I only have one episode to watch. So, yes. Animatic. Very... Yes. Anyway. Let's play some Minecraft because now I've locked in... Not in the sense that I've locked into the Minecraft server, not locked in the... Yes. Let's see if Blaze is here. Said that he was online, but he might be AFK. Yeah. Anyway, we were working on the weird servers for what was it again? Servers? Reactors for what's it called? Extreme reactors. And I've set up a couple of things, so we're basically ready to make the Innate and the Insanite, so we can get the block which is required. Yeah. Oh, place is here. Yeah. I mean, on the server at least. Yeah. But there shouldn't be too much left of this, and we can make the thing that makes the thing. But yeah, we have the Rustinite coming out of the... What's it called? Is this like Verdanium? I suppose. And actually, this makes a lot of power. It makes 1.7 mega FE. Just this. But I have so much power, I don't think I will be using it. Should I be using it? Maybe. Maybe we will use it at a different point in time, but I can almost make the Philosopher's Fuel. I just need the Insanite block. And I should have everything for that, yes. Anyway. What was I thinking of? Yeah, I can't spell. Oh, I do have these. I should go upgrade my battery because I can. I have to make 2 teleports to get back to the... what's it called? The right... the area with the right stuff, yes. Though technically it is only what's it called 1.8 kilometers away, so yeah. But yeah, we have so many of these at this point. I should maybe just finish it. I'm not sure how many I'm missing, but there should be at least a couple of layers left to go. And this should then be the biggest battery we can make. I don't know why I removed those. I need to just fill out this. But yeah, new episode of ReZero. This is supposed to be the, what's it called, the best that ReZero has to offer. It is starting off slowly. The setup is kinda immaculate at this point. And I imagine it is going to be quite the season, at least. Even if they don't, what's it called, manage to adapt it perfectly. I will add that I have never, what's it called, I haven't seen or read the original source material of ReZero. So I have no take on whether the adaptation is a good adaptation. To me, I can only comment on what's it called, how the anime does as an anime. Considering how late in, quote unquote, late in the game it is, I will say it is it's actually doing pretty well. Of course, nothing major have happened, but it's also only been, you know, 2 episodes. But it is also the first season where, what's it called? The main character is the sort of initiator of the conflict. I mean, he's still throwing himself out into what's the word again? A situation where he's gonna be in big trouble. But like this time he is the initiator of the conflict itself. Yeah. It's going to be exciting to see how it evolves over the season. It is gonna be a shorter season, only what, 12 episodes divided into 2 parts, and we'll get what's it called, one part this season, and then we'll get another part later. I should probably throw the tin ore in the machinery into this box so it gets made. Yes, you can't spell platinum without tin. Okay, good to know. Oh. And make a joke about attenuary, but... Oh, here we go. That also reminds me, technically, I need to start taking stuff out of the quarries I have. Because it's primarily how I get stuff. I'm starting to wonder if I would have benefited more from using the... what's it called? Dictionary, no. Because there is a machine that what's it called? Maybe that is in reactors. Is it not? It is in reactors, the digital miner. So I might have benefited from making this. It would have required vibranium, but we're just gonna use the builder for now, I guess. Anyway, I need to make the insanium stuff. Let me just check the system for yeah. That would be... I do have the stuff, I think. Did I lower the requester amount on... yeah, I set it down to 512. That's just about as much as would be needed for... what's it called? Another reactor. But I don't think we need another reactor. We might actually be... what's it called? Done here. Right. And this needs the rosinite and the ridiculite. And this would need a benidotite? Toyite? I'm not sure. Another B, he says. Yeah. Might need a lot another B. Yeah. I don't know if he's listening in on the stream, but there are a handful of things, I think, that might be... Well, I guess since I need the what's it called? Because I said the... what's the word again? The quarries to start mining it. So we might as well go and empty the quarries. Yeah. It's gonna be a very manual task. Yeah. Very manual backpack task. In reality, I should probably have set up like a quantum ring for this so it could just self-import, but maybe if we ever get to what's the word again, play all the mods again at some point, we should what's it called, this time we, like the first time we tried to what's it called, workshop together, and this time we have sort of worked separately. I think if we do all the mods again at some point, we should probably what's it called, workshop together, but this time actually try to make a what's it called, considerate plan for how we go forward. Just so we can, what's it called, build out on what we had in mind for. Anyway, it didn't pick any of it up. It doesn't exist in the mining dimension. I did add it to the filter, but it hasn't picked any up. Also, the song is very low. I'm just going to skip it. Maybe I should just remove it from the playlist altogether. It is a good song and I like it. BEN. I guess it just doesn't exist in the mining dimension at all. Anyway, I'm gonna need the aluminium. At least I'm gonna bring the aluminium. Gold. I guess theoretically I could do an import-export system on top of this, and it would what's it called, end in my inventory faster. Like I have at home base. Yeah. I think Platinum B might be it. Pun be intended, though. I don't know if Fleece is listening in. Oh, I know I forgot something before the stream. Let me just... I really should just, what's it called? Add this to like, because I think it is in the API for Blue Sky. And I could probably just add it to StreamerBot. So StreamerBot would connect to the, what's it called, Blue Sky API and just set me as live over on Blue Sky. Yeah. That's one thing I like about Blue Sky is their, what's it called, live online profile thingamajig. It does direct you, what's it called, users towards the live stream if they see it. But it has like a limitation on how long it stays up. Like it can only stay up for like 4 hours at a time, which I mean, that's okay. The problem is kinda that I stream for longer than 4 hours. So technically there's a handful of the hours where I'm live where the profile just isn't, what's it called? It isn't live. So I'd have to go set it up again beyond whoops, if I wanted it to last the last amount of the stream. I just haven't. Yeah. Hey Irene, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'ma get myself. Yeah, let me just shake it together again. Just, yeah. How are you doing, friend? Are you well? Yeah. I haven't had the chance to drop in on any of your streams recently, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Water. It was not. Doing good. How about me? I am doing kind of warm because it's kind of summer today. It's okay. Is it okay 5100? That's a bad printer pun. Yes. But yeah, we're just getting a bunch of iron and tin and other things. There is a particular ore that we need to go looking for because the system hasn't picked it up. But that's fine. We can look for those. Yeah. Did you manage to fix your computer issues you mentioned, or was that just entirely part of the whole April Fool's thing? I need to know, Irene. Yeah. We need the osmium tin. Fluoride we can leave behind. Slow-mo helped you with the it was terrible. I mean, updating your BIOS is scary if you don't know how. Yeah. But it's good that you got your issues solved. Yeah. Yeah. BIOS and fan? I mean, if you're using the same fan software I was using, or is forced to use, then yes, that one is funky. They didn't make a good piece of software, that much I can tell you. Yeah. Updating graphics drivers is I suppose the Nvidia system is fairly nice. Also, holy moly, I have lots of stuff. I think I can leave the rest behind here. Let me just go to the other quarry. Yeah. Oh. But PC maintenance is PC maintenance. Nvidia tends to also be a bit funky sometimes, but yeah. It's good that slow-mo could fix it for you, though. Yeah. So what else has been going on? What have you been gaming recently? I think I saw something about Overwatch again. Yeah. Yeah. I have too much ore in my inventory. Inventory, yes. Been Overwatch, Genshin grind recently. Okay. It's been a lot of Minecraft and what's it called, Oblivion. In my free time, I've been also finagling 14. It isn't super long until the next. It's like 2 weeks out for the next what's it called, big story patch on 14. But I'm way behind on my relic weapon grind. So I don't even think I'll have my relic weapon ready for the patch, but it's not like I actually need the relic weapon to do the next patch. It would just be nice to have. I was hoping Nintendo would come out with something soon, but yeah. Now you can hear me. Also, hi, please. Welcome. Again. Yeah. There was actually something about a lot of Nintendo games getting raided recently. So, yeah. Now we actually kind of have a timeline on what is coming out in maybe this year, but it might still be like 6 months till we see anything. Yeah. Did he? Though you are a timeline. Yeah. How does one even get timeline, Diddy? I'd like you to explain that to me. Please. Get Time Lord? Yeah, just pick him up, put him in your backpack. Just so. Simple, right? It's simple, really. Someone takes a picture, puts them on... But how does that put me... Enjoy your dinner, Irene. I remember. I now know what I forgot to set up. I forgot to set up the lurk command when I switched my bot over. Welp. But enjoy your lurk. Yeah, and enjoy your dinner. Your dinner. Yes. How does... But Diddy, how does being on someone else's timeline make me get timelined? Doesn't that get them timelined? I have so much stuff here. Yeah. Minium? No, because you are in the pictures on the time. Yeah? I'm not sure I follow Diddy. Uranium. We need that. Gold. Do we have any osmium left? This might actually be good. Let's put it all in the system. Is that a social media thing? Yeah, I guess Diddy is talking about a social media thing. Inaccessible boot drive because Windows, right? That was such a fun bug. They should bring it back, someone said, and then they did. Great. Am I out of storage space? Is that what I'm looking at? Anyway, so keyboard error. Press 1 to continue. Yes. Wonder, can I make Benotodite site and just use that to see where it is? Is that intro? Oh. I'm gonna just how long does it take to make 2 storage devices? Maybe not as long as it normally would have. Oh, okay, some of it is getting imported, which is good. I think it just needed a moment. Anyway, I hope you didn't need the... Oh, okay, it is actually pretty fast now. That's great. Love it. I love it. Which reminds me, I do still... Mind if I shove another... In fact, let's just make it... Do I need to put... I'm not that good at math, so I'm just gonna do this. Make sure that I get the right kind of math. I might need to export some what's it called, dust. Yep. Oh, there we go. This should automatically make me some dust in your system. Just leave it running overnight. Is the other one done? No. It'll be soon, right? Anyway, content of my backpack have been absorbed. Yeah. Soon? No? Not soon? It'll take 3 hours? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that is slightly slower than... That's fine. I have this one. At least for now. Let's go make the insane eyed block stuff. Yeah. Oh, I have illagers. Lag. See, when I don't look at it, my FPS is good. When I look at it, my FPS is trash. In other words, in order to efficiently navigate the area, I have to look away from it. No, I'm kidding. Oh yeah, I put a castle door in. Ta-da! Anyway, yeah. No. Yeah. But as I was saying earlier, if you intend to one day do all the mods again, we should try and just make a base together, but this time actually plan things out. Yeah. That would be nice if we could do that. All right, I still need to oh. Is this a bee you can make the... I mean, I don't even need that many. I might as well just go hunt for them. I was hoping for a site version of this. What if iron like this is useful, sort of, kind of, but it doesn't seem to be there for this one. I mean, I guess I could just go hunt for it. The color of the block makes it look like it is an end block specifically. Anyway. Yeah. And then we put some regular cable. Might as well put that back in. Or I guess I could just take what's there. Might not need that many actually, just for the insanite block. And the other one had to be the ridiculite. There we go. Potassium chloride. Maybe not potassium chloride. On. And on. And I guess this is... I guess I should just import it back into the system. I could also just take them out, because I need them physically. Wait, was that my whole stack of... Okay. We might need more than what we have. Let's see, I need to break it, so I'm just gonna use the fortune and... Whoops. Alright, this was plenty. Potassium chloride sounds... Yes. I mean, I don't need potassium chloride. It was just when I searched, what's it called? EXT for extreme. It also got me EXT for extended. And then I typed in rid, and apparently you can't spell, what's it called? You can't spell potassium. You can't spell chloride without rid in it. So this search query gave me potassium chloride. Yes. Wait. Oh, okay. There is 8, but 1 stack. 16 Bennytonite. Toadite? I'm not sure. This thing, the BITSA 309 TISI, yes. Benny. Yes. Yes. That. Benny. Well, at least it wasn't Chris. But yes, that. Oh, that's an export. I'm a goober. Yeah. Yes. I have 11. And to make this, I need 1 of the red and 8 of those. So I guess I don't need more. I don't need more Benny. I just need the Ridiculite. No, not the Ridiculite. The Inanite. This thing. Wait for achievement. There we go. And there we go. That was all I needed to do. I got a what? And I got a beacon. Hooray! Netherite furnace and a beacon. Yes. Just gonna throw that in there. Anyway, I need the... Wait, I can't just make the Inanite block. I need to... Oh, it needs to be surrounded by a block of netherite. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, yes. Okay, yes, okay. Okay, yes, yes. Give me 1 block. That is a lot of scrap and gold just to make 1 block. There we go. And now for the other one. And there we go. Yes. Oh, that gave me another Insanite block? Okay. Yes. Anyway, I have to take these things out. Whoop. And now I can... Creative module. I think this was not what I had in mind. Oh, right. Wait. What? Oh, there it is. I'm such a goober. Anyway, here we go. What just happened? I clicked the thing. Okay. Oh, I get to keep the rainbow coal. Well then. That is Yeah. Cool new idea. Anyway, I can now abandon this entire thing because I have exactly the thing I wanted from it. But we have it. I think what's it called? The Philosopher's Fuel is maybe the one of the few things that are semi-easy. There we go. I think the next one I should make is probably the fruit. That one is actually also fairly simple to make because the portals themselves are not that hard to make either. It's just start with the miniature nether portal. I need this health shelf of masterful sight. Night vision, sunglass, spyglass, not sunglass, and regular infused health shelves. What's it called again? Just dimensional seed. Dim. Is it dim? It is dim, but I also misspelled dim. Okay. To make this one, we need compressed different materials. We can make these fairly easy because we have materials. The portals are actually the ones that are what do you call it, a little annoying. So I need infused health shelves from regular health shelves. Time to go. Yeah. So I have regular health shelves. Whoops. Just increase the music a little here. We can vibe. Yeah. So the first step is I need infused shells. Alright, I took out all the quanta in the system. So I need to remove... Whoops. These. I need it for the infused shells. I needed at least 30 quanta. Uh, 35, so I should be able to make them now? Yes. 1, 2. Next stop is... Whoops. Just add that thing. I believe potion of night vision. Just put these geode encased shells back. Go. Yeah. It's good that I saved those shells, but I might need more of them. So potion of night vision. This one should be easy. So that's a long potion of night vision, and this needs a 6-minute one. Spyglass. One of these. 1 Eye of Ender. And then I need the Potion of Night Vision. Question is if I can use the ones I have in the system. No wait, they're Potion of Invisibility, are they not? They are. So I can't use those. Yeah. Don't have any. I don't have any leftover night vision potions. I need 2. So I'm going to need 2 bottles of water and let's see. Nether wart. What nether are we awarding? This is not the inventory I was looking for. Yeah. Anyway, let me be that guy and get a bite of this cookie. Now we have the gold carrot we need. And there we go. That should give us the Potion of Night Vision we need. The 6-minute version. Oh, I should have brewed more potions. Oh well. Because I need at least 2, I think. Because I need the long version afterwards. 4 gold block. And now we have wait, we have the long night vision potion already in the system? I hope that's right. We do. I guess I made those ages ago. And then there's the final. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Should probably take that away. And there's the portal. The miniature end portal. We can remove that. Miniature nether portal, my bad. Let's not focus on the end one. Let's get the infused dragon's breath. I think I already have that. I know where I can get dragon breath casually. Oh, okay. So this was fairly easy. And the next step is the miniature end portal. And to make 4 of these, I need more infused dragon breath. Do I have some leftover dragon breath? Oh, we have plenty. Now I just gotta infuse some of it. Oh, what's the infusion criteria for dragon breath? It is... we gotta have at least 60 arcana and between 15 but no more than 30 quanta. So if I take down 2 geode shelves here, we go, and then I just need 1. Oh well, I made 3. Huh, bit strange. That should be enough. I only need 4, I believe. Oh, you had it in the system, and so I could just make it. Okay, I didn't know that. Too late now. Oof. Oh, I need another shelf. Well, that should be fine. There we go. You just put it in. Oh. Load. Wait, what? Oh, it has to be a draconic end shelf. Okay, that is different. Oh, it's just an end shelf with these on. Okay. And now I just need the compressed blocks. 5 times obsidian compressed. That should be easy. How much obsidian would I need to 5 times compress obsidian? You know what? I don't want to do the math because I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna make 3,000 obsidian. I hope you don't mind. Is that expensive? I can't even see how many of the shards we actually... oh wait, okay, we have 1.9 million, so 3,000 obsidian is not that bad. Maybe I should have put this in like a compression system of some sort. Too late now. This is one-time compressed. I might need more compressed obsidian. But I really only need 1 5-time compressed obsidian. Okay, I'm gonna just make a compression barrel. First I have to make it SOP, the barrel. Bear. Boop. Compress. Compacting. Compression upgrade. Should be this one. You have something for me. Are you telling me that what's it called? That you have a compression system, or you already have what I'm looking for? Nope. Okay. So it's somewhat more specific. Let's see where the flip you are. Okay, maybe it would be easier for me to find you if I go down. Oh. Ah, there he is. Hello. Nice hat, by the way. Oh, 5-time compressed obsidian. Okay. Now I just need 5 times compressed of dirt, netherrack, endstone, emerald, and diamond. Do you have those as well? You wouldn't happen to have those as well, would you? It would save me time and work. God. Is that your dirty secret? Huh? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get another bite of cookie. Oh. That's a fish. Pressure chamber. Air compressor. Oh. Diamond and emerald and endstone, netherrack. Yeah, I guess I have to find a way to compress dirt then. I mean, we'll just put some extractors to work in worst case. I'm gonna get another bite of this cookie, by the way. If I type in X5, no. Oh. X5X. Yes, I'm so bad at this. Ah. So I can ask it for the diamond one. I might have to give the system some diamond or wait for it because this is going to require 3,000 diamonds. We're still missing 50k dirt. Should I just feed the system some diamonds? Because I believe I have some. No. Oh, I don't have that many diamonds, but I can make some. Oh. How much do I have? 16k? So if I ask it for not just 16k, I can ask it for 16 times 2, which is... And then it has to be 1,000. That's gonna consume all my diamond, which is fine. Yes. Which does mean I need more diamond, which means I should probably set up the quarry again. We can make the ×5 compressed emerald. Great. Netherrack and what more? Endstone, netherrack and dirt were the 3 last ones. Oh. 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 50k netherrack. Here's the real question. Do I just go mine the netherrack? I think I just go mine the netherrack, right? I don't think there's a particular reason to do anything else. Oh, hey, we're all the way down here. Oh. Oh, I'm out of food. I mean, yes. Ow. Boop. Let me just put the necessary things in the backpack. There we go. Ah, lava. Solium. Osmium. Almost feels like I need to add the automatic feeding system. Ancient debris? Nah, we want netherrack. Yes. I put it in the wrong backpack. The wrong inventory. Let me just... There we go. I'm out of food again. Yeah. I mean, it is also funny that we have so much, what's it called? Nether scrap. That it's kinda lost its value. Not entirely lost its value, but compared to normal Minecraft, it definitely has less value, which is kind of funny. Yes? No? Maybe. Oh, I'm out of... I got dogger. I'm still missing 37k. It would be nice if my ham could level up. I could also just put a quarry in the nether. Iconium valuable. Well, even if it isn't valuable, I've gotten it now. Lead. It has led me to believe that we are in a very particular situation. Let me just eat. Had another food here. Eternal ham. That might help me hammer out the situation a little. It is supplementary. I mean, infinite stake. It is infinitely at stake. Can't change that. Oh, never mind. It is infinite. It isn't infinitely at stake. It is eternally at stake. Had to correct myself there. Yeah. Got 7 infinity hams. I see. But they aren't all leveled up at all. Yeah. That is one thing I kind of like about relics, is they level up and get stronger. Like this ham is level 12 out of 20. And then of course there's the quality as well, which also costs XP to improve. That's more like regular XP. Oh, here we go again. Maybe I should enable a core. Oh, this is a lot of lava. I like that I'm on fire, but it doesn't really do anything. The combination of the, what's it called, obsidian skull and the, what's it called, the Iron Man suit, it's basically reduced my fire damage to none. I can still actually take ice damage, but it is going to require a lot of ice damage. Yeah. Oops. Oh, I'm on soul sand. That's why the thing got weird. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the emerald block is done. Still need 28k for the... Alright, I accidentally threw this in here. Dirt, we need the whole 50k. The emerald block is done. And stone, we need 37k. Whoops. Situation might be a bit fired. So being on fire actually charges the suit, by the way. Oops. Let me just supplement with the ham. Ow. I think I'm having some lag. There we go. Oh, more lag. Are you having lag, Freeze, or is it just me? Yeah. Yeah. Well, Freeze never responded. But you're only looking at how to get liquid air, fair enough. You just need to compress it, right? That's what the air compressor was for. Good. Another rack. 19k to go. Nyang. Ow. Or ham. I mean steak. I might say that this is a simple approach. Yeah. That was some weird lag, I think. That or the ham recovered while I was eating. Oh, a mine shaft. Don't mind if I shaft this whole thing. Oh, it's shafted now with lava. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Fortunate iron backpack of health. It gives me health and luck if I wear it. Magic mirror. It's red. Does that make it different? No, it is just the wormhole mirror. Okay. Oh. It's a bit of a lava situation. Yeah. Whoops. All right, let's see how much we're missing. $9,000 to go. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. How about now? 5K. Yeah. And then we have another thing done for what we're missing. Oh, again. Yeah. Weird lag again. I think it may be all the items on the ground that is getting in my way here. Yeah. Try again. That looks better. Yeah. And again. $2,000 to go. It's about an inventory's worth, I think. Yeah. Yeah, fire. Also, the animation for being on fire while not taking any damage is the same as the animation for taking damage while being on fire. Just want to point that out. Not that it's important. Alright, that might be about enough netherrack to start the thing. There we go. 5 times netherrack. Whoops. That means I can leave the end. I mean the nether. Whoop. Man, we should have made these this hand teleporter like a long time ago. Should have almost been one of the first things we made. Yeah. It would have made it easier to leave base. A lot of them. Oop. Monsanidor? Monsanidor. This is Z-E-S-E. Monocyte, okay. Is this something you need? I could probably see if the quarry will pick it up. Or is it something we already have? A little. I imagine you just want to start bees on it, or what? Let's see, did it get the... Yes. Oh, this is normal, so this should be picked up. Might take a little while, let me just stack that. We need a bit more than you will make a bee. Okay. I started the quarry. I'll just whenever the quarry is done, it'll yeet the... This is the wrong place. I will just yeet the stacker too if it finds any. If not, I'll have to go look, I guess. It's another one of those ores that don't have what's it called? A site related to it. Oh, I should just whoops. This is not a sophisticated barrel. Whoops. Maybe I need to make it a sophisticated barrel. But I don't need the stack. I just need the smart part of it. Let's pause this. Maybe I need 2 smart barrels now that I think about it. Maybe I should just use the one and export them. And let me just get some diamond. And then we use and there we go. So if I like so. Yeah, it's trying to stack them smartly. But like this. There we go. And then we put diamond into this thing here. And this should keep the and then when I pull this lever, it's gonna pull both diamonds and the what's it called, the dust out. Maybe I want the pause this for a bit. And there we go. Oh, this is never gonna get to the... it's problematic. How do I solve this situation? I guess I really don't solve this situation. I'd have to make another barrel. Or gave the diamond bees some omegas. That is nice. There we go. doesn't solve the situation that I still want to put. And the song is... I don't know how loud I put that. But yeah, it doesn't change the fact that I wanna... What's it called? Take this bunch of diamonds and put in your system. Yeah. We really only need the one, you know. Yeah. Here's the question, did it even import the thing? Is it just full of diamonds over here? It is kind of full of diamonds over here. So... And then I need to go to the other side. Drop. It's not the right one. Export. Import. This chest has diamond in it. No, it doesn't. Okay. So we'll import diamond. And this thing will... Oh, this is the export. Yes, that makes sense. And new folder, item stack, diamond, save. The kamikaze bee is now angry, I think. That is a very small bee. Is it supposed to be this small?
The galaxy is at peace.
Also, hi Fleece, what's up? Do you have a problem with the kamikaze bee? Why's it flying away? Wasn't it supposed to be attacking me? Anyway. You think it will disappear at some point? Give it a name tag if you want to keep the kamikaze bee. Unless it's because it's dying because it's a kamikaze bee. Why is one of the big endermen walking around on my roof? Well, now it's gone. Against the BB? I have not tried it. I have not dared try it. Do you want me to try it? Is that what we're looking at? We're sure the bee doesn't cause instant death. It's just high damage, right? If the bee causes instant death, then it won't. My armor won't work. Just want to point that out. You do not know. Okay. So what you're saying is we need to figure out if the bee causes instant death. That's concerning, maybe. You know what? I have a redstone expansion card, do I not? I can make one of those. And then we want explore. And red does cable. From the other side, I imagine. We're gonna put this here, and then we want to rip. Redstone card. Active without signal. No, wait. Active with signal. So now this is active. Now we just hook it up to I can just unhook it whenever I don't need this anymore. And there we go. Now I'm putting all of my diamonds into the system. Well, we're missing 30,000. Okay. All right, let's find our bee friend and give him a hug. Yes, that would require me to go to the actually very other. Ah, yes, the performance over here is so much smoother. So here's the real question. Where will we find one of them? That's definitely not it. Also, I figured out how to cheat the server into giving me spaces faster. I just have to walk. unfortunately. This way the server goes, oh hey, you're walking on a surface. I should probably give you that surface. Oh, there's our friend. Here we go. Hold on. Well, it causes instant death. Oh, the keeper charm let me keep my armor. Huh. But now the keeper charm is also gone. And all my gear. My backpack? Oh, all the stuff in my backpack is still here. Okay. Interesting. The armor is charging very slowly. Wait. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, yes. I might need more, what's it called? Player transmitters. I don't have my terminal on me. Okay, maybe the bee didn't cause instant death, but it wore down my armor fairly quickly. I don't have another keeper charm, so Alright. There aren't other things that are placed weird or anything. Okay. Anyway, let me get the frig out of here. Okay, my wither is still stuck in its, what's it called thing. So that's good. Anyway. Yeah, it could kill me. Conclusion. It powerful. Yes. Very powerful, much full. Yeah. Weak. Armor weak. Why don't you try with the armor? I see you still camping out in my set of armor. Why don't my previous set of armor? Why don't you try wearing that one and then give that bee a hug? I'm just saying that's so silly. But it could in fact kill me. I just think that particular bee might be, it might be that it's quite overpowered. It's just, you know, a thought. Random process in my mind. You can hug the bee only wearing a helmet because the helmet was designed to let you hug the bee, yes? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Helmet makes all bees non-aggressive. Okay. still, I would say that's what's it called? That's a special effect of the helmet, not actual armor. Yeah. So I guess the only thing left is that we need, what's it called? Dirt, right? Still gonna be, holy moly. To make XY diamond, we still need 2,000, or rather 294,000 diamond. Anyway, my suit is slowly recharging. So I guess in the meantime, I can just go get some dirt. How much dirt do we need for the 53k? Okay, I think I can do that. Funny how we already have the emeralds? Yes. Yes, it is. That is funny. It's maybe something along the lines of it's the one we need the least. So here's the weird question. Do you think grass blocks count? I probably need my ham friend. Where did I put ham friend? I ham found it. But we also haven't engaged that much in, what's it called, villager-related activities, have we? Like, I think that's the only place where you really, really need a lot of emeralds. I could set the quarry to do this, but that would require... Well, I do have excess amounts of power, so technically I could set the quarry to do this. Which reminds me, I should probably check in on the quarries. We probably have enough of the... What was it again? Nandake. Whatever the Japanese thing is for the whatever you call it. Yes, I know, my Japanese is terrible. You don't have to say it. In fact, don't say it. Please. Ow. I wanna level my what's it called, infinity ham up to the point where it regenerates faster than you can eat it, because it does get to that level at a point. Yeah. But it isn't quite there yet. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna in fact do something. I will see how much power I can pull out of the what's it called, network. It might be that I need to attach the quarry directly to what's it called, the network itself, in order to get enough power. Oh, it has found a little 11 and 4 of those. It's still going though. I'm gonna just turn it off and put it back. And now I will pull this thing out. And then I'll add tags. Oh, just beginning over there. Okay. Oh, I guess it's going all the way down to the bottom in those chunks first. I don't know how much you needed at the monazite ore, but I did put some in the system now. Maybe, just maybe, I should put something here to stand on. You know, because it would be annoying for, what's it called? The world to be removed in a fashion where I could not, have an easy time standing or teleporting out of here. There we go. That should do it. Easy time's so overrated. Is it now that I need you to bring to I have a dimension. I have a dimension for you, please. So if you could come to, what's it even called again? The yeah. Which one is it? Is it this one? No, definitely not. Definitely not this one either. There we go. So if you come to the end dimension with me real quick. And then use this teleport pad. If you would. Would you not? Just come use this teleport pad with me. Let you store some of your items? Okay. I would recommend that you bring a what's it called? A backpack. Not a backpack. What's it called? A jetpack. Just for good measure. Almost out of fuel? No worries. But you might want fuel. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get a bite of this cookie because I can. All right, after you. Bye-bye. Oh, goodbye. You might want to fly. You like it? I don't think there's anything here. Also, there's a reward, an angel block. Now, the dimension just is like this, I think. There is nothing here. It's called the, what? The Beyond? Oh, that was weird. There was some kind of lightning. See if I can land on the tiny one block. No. There we go. You like it? I could also have done this. There we go. Now I'm out. So, did you like it? Was it a fun place to go? How is that quarry actually affecting the power grid? It was very grounded. No, I would say it was very ungrounded in almost every fashion of the word. There were no dirty tricks, no stone left unturned. It was literally teleporter only world. Ah, it took another chunk. Guess I should set up the other quarry then. Yosh. Oh, had I added the Mesonite thing to this one? Oh, snap. Did it just pick up yeah, picked up a bunch of stone. Monazite. Pause. And dirt. Fog. Go. It'll take a bit. Yeah. I guess the other one I need is endstone. Yeah. I guess I should also add that to the quarry and stone. Unless... yeah, I should probably stop this and open this and do like... about that potassium chloride. What about the potassium chloride? Oh, ores in ground and yeah, that's not the right. Why are you telling me to drink potassium chloride? But thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. I will just be drinking this energy drink instead. Which, to be fair, contains a lot of things. But I'm fairly sure, at least, get a tissue also because, yeah. But let's just say potassium chloride is not directly mentioned as something in the drink, so I have doubts about whether it is. I think the answer is no. Yeah. Anyway, I got myself a sip. I can't just pick up endstone with this. Isn't it endstone? Oh, it's with a space. Okay. Are those normally and stones with multiple? These, okay. Yeah. And there it is. Put that in. Stop it. Restart it. And I guess I will leave the quarrying area. Oh, I ran out of food. But I should be well outside the quarrying area here. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should use the magnet. And put this back here. There we go. Nyong. Oof. Still missing 33k. That's the weird lag again. Don't know if this is internet related or just because I am removing a lot of dirt in almost no time. But also the, what do you call it, feed the beast, seems to be doing weird things. Like there's a little bit of time lag before it's actually fully active to take a chunk. Almost as if it has to, I don't know, tell the server to do something. Well, it probably also does have to do that. Ow. Yosh. $26K. Makes you wonder if the quarries are far enough. It might actually be faster than the quarries. And it might have been a bit of a waste to ask the quarries to get dirt. I guess in theory, because there's also a, what do you call it? 24K. There's also a, what do you call it? End stone layer. So it might also be worth going down to that layer. There might not even be that much dirt in, what's it called, in a quarry area to begin with. Yeah. Might also be time to take a short break. 22K. You know what? Now is a good time to take that break. Perhaps I should just teleport back home. Whoop. Oh. All right. Yeet. Goodbye, heck. Oh well. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll probably not take more than 10 to 20 minutes. If you need a break, if you need a snack, if you need something to drink, now it's time to go get it. Anyway, hold on to the music in the meantime. I'll see you in a bit. I'll probably run an ad just so we can get some, what's it called, free space in the ad schedule. Maybe I should turn off the magnet. There we go. Yeah. Anyway, see you in a bit. Yeah. All right. I got myself some tea. Yeah. And then I put on a shirt. Extra shirt, yes. No. Yes. Let me just get back to Mincraft. Maybe first I real quickly. Wow. Let me just. There we go. There we go. That should solve some of our leaky data issues. At least for another hour. Yeah. That's not the button that goes gaming. Is this the button that goes gaming? This is the button that goes gaming. Yes. Let's put these in here. Let's see, we still need the... What's the word again? The compacted dirt. We need like 22k. And we need 30k of the... What's it called? Endstone. I guess we'll just go back to the mining dimension and get it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Not enough power. Not enough, but it's full. Well, not enough monocyte. Okay. How do I extend this? Monocyte, I guess. I mean, I have 4. Yeah. Yeah. See what the other one. It says not enough power, but it's practically full. Is there a way for me to expand the power? Index, RF tool, storage. Operation is not possible. Wait for the current. Wait on the current position. Oof. This one, that's the same. It does have more of the monocyte. Uh, but I take it you still need more than what I have already gotten. Hmm. Still says not enough power even though I've attached. You gotta be, it can make more, but it's slow. Okay. Well, the system is still digging for it, so... It's still gonna be a bit. 13k dirt is missing. And I guess still need 30k end stone. So I guess I'll dig down to the end stone layer and chunk through the end stone layer then. Should be good enough. Oof. Oop. Put that there. I'll put teleporter in the backpack. I forgot how tall this wall was. And now we're in the deep slate layer. Maybe I should, instead of doing this, I should change it to... yes. And here we are. Let's see. Should be shapeless, I guess. Gonna need a lot of end stone. Nyang. Sure, silver ore. Yeah. Yosh. Oh, here we go again. Feels a bit like maybe I should have set this part up like ages ago. It could just have made itself. But oh well. Here we are. 25k to go. Yeah. But I guess I'll have, hopefully, that kind of foresight if we do this again. But we'll see. Yeah. Ruby ore. Whoops. $19K to go. And add a food again. Maybe I should try using the auto feed system. Because that exists for the suit as well. The question is if it can use the infinity ham at all. Ow. Yeah. Still a good deal of experience needed to level it up again. Yeah. Yes. See, there's still a couple of months until June. Wait. Yes, that is like in 2 months. It's April now. Which means May comes next, and then it's June. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky this year and get another birthday direct. Yeah. I'm wondering on what day of the week is. Yeah, we usually don't get Monday directs if I remember correctly, so not likely to happen, I guess. Imagine if they announce what's it called? Splatoon Raiders for my birthday. If they're announcing that for my birthday, then I guess we're playing a lot of Splatoon Raiders. Yeah. That would also be silly. But no, it's a Monday, so and games usually from Nintendo only comes out on the following Thursday. Yeah. There was that one year where what was it? Deep Rock Galactic basically released the next what's it called? Pass on my birthday, and I was like, yeah, the birthday stream. Kinda. Yeah. Oh, okay, the bedrock in this is just straight up against the... So we can just... Whoops. I did also try the Pragmata demo. I might actually want to play that. But I'm probably going to wait till like maybe the first time it's on sale. I just don't want to be in on launch for that one specifically, I think. Personal preference kind of deal. Game looked what's it called, nice and looked fun. Kinda like a futuristic Dark Souls. Where you use guns instead. To some extent you could feel that it was maybe made with a controller in mind. But then you have the, what's it called, the part where you actually aim with the gun, and that just feels so much, at least in the demo, that felt so much better on mouse and keyboard. You think we have enough endstone? You think? Oh, we do, okay. Fair enough. Thanks for pulling me out of the zone, so to speak. Yeah. Oh, it gave me an X4. And then the only things we need are diamond and dirt. Guess I need to help the diamond one along a little. Right, let's head back and then teleport to other places. Give it a second. There we go. I guess I will have to, what's the word again? Maybe I should just make a diamond site. Yeah. What's the word again? Make a diamond site. What are they called again? Talisman. I guess that means I can turn off the part where this thing tries to get ends down because I don't need more ends down. But we have more of the monocyte. I could set up a diamond bee area. That is also an option. Frick. It's just we do already have a lot of diamond, and unless you intend to make a second All-the-Modium star right away, I don't think we really need the extra diamond. Yeah. You have a few diamond bee eggs. Add them to your what's it called? Current set. Oh no. I mean, I could. How much dirt? Missing 6k. You keep 45 bees in each dome. Then maybe we do have enough bee. Yeah. Unless you really want me to have more bees. Hey, Olrun, welcome in. Yeah. How are you today, friend? Are you... Everyone asks when is day, but nobody asks when is evening. Yeah. You're stuck at work? Oh no. Big goof. Yeah. Don't know if I want extra diamond bees. I mean, probably be fine with what I have. I mean, I could. How many? If I raid the bee, you have 500 of them. In fact, you have cages with them. That's a lot of bee. I mean, I do also kind of need diamonds in my own production, so I guess I'll set up some diamond in my production. Or add diamond bees to my production. Yeah. Gonna keep loot. How would you... Why would you put me in your pocket? I'm kidding. No worries, Olrun. Yeah. If you drop out, you drop out. It's what happened. didn't pick up all the dirt. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I do kind of have a pocket size, I suppose. Let's see if the thing I made works. Yeah. Aha, it does work. But yes. Do give Olren a follow. He's, yeah, a Viking streamer. 10 more stacks of dirt. Okay. Let me just... Oh, I'm silly. Yeah. There we go. Uh... 5x. Was that enough? That was enough. Okay. Now the only thing we're missing is diamond bees. I guess I will set up some diamond bees then. Diamond bees knees. I don't see a red exclamation mark for compressed dirt. Oh well. Nyang. Yeah, I guess I will just set up my own diamond bees then. Let's see. Guess I have to go back to the... I got fooled? What do you mean I got fooled? Are you telling me you have the diamonds now? Well, this is the wrong... Well, is it the wrong dirt? Does it have to be exquisite dirt or something? It's a 6 times... Well... The netherrack is also supposed to be 6 times. The emerald is 4, and so is the diamond. Okay. 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 I could just hear the clip from what's it called? A Hat in Time. A Hat in Time with you fool. But yeah, the netherrack has to be more. We need more netherrack. We can maybe probably do the diamond then. It's not. Okay. I see. Okay. This netherrack needs to be bigger. X4 diamond, X4 emerald, X5 and X5 obsidian, X6 dirt, and X6 netherrack. Which means we need a lot more netherrack. Okay. Dimensional seed in a pattern. Okay. So let me just throw these in. Okay, so we're missing 500,000 dirt, 500,000 netherrack, and 50k endstone. I could probably do the 50k endstone, but I think dirt and netherrack we should probably do differently. Yeah. So I'm thinking, I don't have super much need for these extractors. In fact, I have a bunch of them that at this point, due to how our electricity have expanded, they're pretty much, they don't have much value. Oh, well, now they're also gone. I am so good at my job. But these basically create a lot of lag in my home area, so to speak. But I also like carry a lot of them. And they'd probably be good at specifically making the netherrack and making the, what's the word again? Dirt we need, simply because of how extractors work. So I'm gonna tear some of these down. Grant myself a little less lag in my area. So dirt, just regular dirt. Extractor does not show up on the entropy manipulation. Huh. No, extractors can't make electric quarry and steam quarry. No. If you smelt frozen dirt, okay. Rumble horn. No. I feel like cobblestone. This one should show up in the mixer. So cobblestone can make the, yes. I wish I could just see all recipes from, if I do this. This is how you make, okay, so there's 28 things the extractors can make. Black ice. And calcite. Surface quartz dust from a core and water. Okay. Wait, so there are versions of the extractor where you dunk it in water. Okay. It can make fruit. Netherrack then. We can make netherrack with an extractor. We need 1 gravel in the center. And then we need lava on both sides, and that'll turn into netherrack. Real question is where I put it up. I do have compressed stone and deep slate left over, and fluorite, it seems. Real question is where we... Guess I could set it up here in this direction. And then just pipe it straight in behind the... What's it called? The cobblestone. It'll probably take a few days to, what's it called, finish. Should probably make it here. Let me just... I hope you don't need nighttime. Yep. Yeah, I'm holding some in my pack. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, netherrack I can make. Dirt we have to find, I think, another option. Maybe I should just, instead of doing it that way, I should make it over here. Oh, I'm not even using that part over there, so that's fine. So I'm just gonna put a handful of extractors, like... It might be slightly annoying to put them in here in a way that's satisfying. Let's just cram them right here in this line, and yeah. The lava might be a bit of an issue, but we can work around that. Guess we can remove those wood frameworks that I have put up here. They don't get that much visibility. Use a stack of quarried stone. Stone queue. Sounds like a bad pun, but it really wasn't. You're making biofuel? Okay. What are you making the biofuels for? What for are you bioing the fuels? That was a bad pun. Yeah. Sand plus biofuel equals dirt. Okay. You need sand? I can make sand. Or do you have sand? $9 million. Okay, never mind. 9 million snad. Snad is nothing to laugh at. But we will anyway. Har 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 har. It's just so snad to see it go. And one more, and then we have a row. I would make another snad pun, saying that I snadded up to here with, but yeah. Whoops. I guess that means I have to make the system export the rack into your system. Yeah. I am actually fairly excited for next episode of Witch Hat Atelier. You only have 11k saplings to turn into fuel then dirt. And I imagine that those, what's it called? 11k saplings will not get us all the way to where we want to go, will it? We need more snaplings. Ah yes, extractors. Alright, it's a row of 60. Holy moly, the frame rate. Holy frame rate, we have none. Hit 3. Right, what did I just... I see what I did. Anyway, time to put the roof back in. I think I should go turn off that wither, because that wither is let's just say whenever it shows up as a boss bar at the top of my screen, I get a bit anxious, to put it lightly. So I'm just gonna go turn off the wither. Excuse me a bit. Yeah. Dead necromancer. The ethane gas tank is also full, so oh, I can't deal damage to it because it's in the stasis chamber, I guess. Guess that's fine. Never mind. I guess I won't be murdering the wither. Running up the stairs at 35 FPS looks funky. I have no idea what it looks like on stream, but I'm gonna hit this button and it should save a clip of it, and then I'll look at it later. Yeah. Weed seeds. Weed seeds, are you turning into biofuel again? Yes, that was a bad pun also. Oh, it was good, I think, that, oh, that was weird. Let me just... Yeah. Should be enough to make 100k dirt at some point. Okay, but yes. Huh. Strange. I think I will need to fix this floor. And my roof. Because I was silly and I did this. And this is all my fault. Said 3 crushing factories to convert to biofuel. Biofuel. How much of that is cellulose? Yes, that was a bad pun. I know. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay, you don't have to pay attention to my pun. Oh, here's the end. Yeah. Mm. Oh. It's one block too long. You just fix that. Oh wait, maybe that was the one extractor I picked up. Oh, I have two. Oop. Yeah. I need to turn this camera around. Yeah. Starting to get in the mood for burger. Maybe I should treat myself to one tomorrow. Because I can. Mm. Yeah. Too bad you don't have Carl's Jr. near you. You like the burgers. Oof. Is it because of their size or because I do believe I could order what's it called? Like I think the what's it called local joint near me have like what's it called? They call them American burgers, but the only really wouldn't say what's it called? The only thing that the quote-unquote American burgers have going for them at that local joint is that they're really big. I find them a little... Like, I had them once. It is a lot of food for just one person, I would say. At least for me. It will take me at least 2 meals to finish one of those. But my primary issue is pretty much that it isn't much more than just you know, very flat, simple, like there aren't that many Carl's Juniors, odd cities, none in Copenhagen. Oof. But anyway, the what's it called? The quote-unquote American burger from that place is pretty much just what's it called? Bun, meat, bun, and there isn't much else to it. And I was like, that's kind of a bit boring. I would like something that's a bit more than just bun, meat, bun in my burger. Not that I mind plain burgers, it's just yeah, I would like some cheese and bacon, so to speak. Yeah. Oh, I need lava to be here. But it is mostly just a personal preference kind of thing. But what's it called? It is a really big burger. It's like what, 800 gram patty maybe? Yeah. Which is I'd say it's quite the burger at 800 gram patty. Yeah. It's just when that's all there is to the burger, I'm a little yeah. Anyway, netherrack. We needed gravel and 2 lava around it. Oh, I probably only needed 1 stack of gravel, because there's only 64 extractors here. I somehow managed to place gravel underneath an extractor. That reach around placement is a little bit wild sometimes. Did it again? Yeah. All right. Do I have a... No, I don't. Okay. Basic fluid tank with a bit of lava in it. What about a fluid tank of ultimate with a lot of lava in it? There we go. See if this is enough. If it's not, we can always get some more. But that should get the extractor started. I just need to... Yeah. And there we go. Let me just fill out this roof real quick. Whoops. All right. I guess I wanna... You'll go to sleep now? Okay. Your bee's set up. Just gonna wait. No worries. I hope you sleep well, friend. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. And, yeah. Talk to you later, Nyang. I guess that means all I have to do is kind of wait for the stuff to work itself out. Yeah. Guess I need to replace the... Whoops. I want to import the netherrack right away. Let's add the import. Nyang. Let's see, there's a hole here. Let me just... Yeah. Throw this in here. Make another of these. Did that thing again. Yosh. The next sub is I just need to what's the word again? Export it to freezer system. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put gravel here so monsters won't get in. Oh, it's already compressed some of it. Let's see. This should avoid compression. And then I can take these and decompress the whole lot. Back to regular netherrack. All right. Put netherrack here. Max out the speed. And then I gotta bring yeah. The netherrack into the system. And that takes priority to move. Could say import without filter. I don't know if that's faster. But now that's in the Quantum IO, I just need to go to Fleece's side. Yeah. Whee. And add this here. And add that there. Save. And this is top priority. There we go. Yeah. Oh, why am I even just do this? There we go. Yeah. Just take the compressed ones and throw into the system. Ask ourselves. That was the dimensional seed. Need 500,000 netherrack. Shush. Go down now. All right. It's being imported, exported. Still making lithium dust. How much have we gone through? Nyang. Have enough to make another stack, so if I want to make 2 stacks, I'm gonna need more gold dust and more lithium dust. Let's just produce the one stack then. I say stack, I mean more like a line, but what's it called? Partial upgrade to the system I'm looking for, yes. So I guess we are basically waiting for the next part of this dimensional seed to finish. We have most of it at this point. We do need to pull a couple of things out of the storage before I make this seed. See, what could I do next? Oblivion Shard. I think we're only missing the Piercing Vengeance focus and the Gardorian drill to make those. Other than that, the other components are kind of there. We need the Mace of Destruction, I guess. There's also the Witch's Compass. I always read that as the Wither's Compass, but portable item cell. Aerial interface. I have a feeling that's what Fleece is trying to make at the moment. Advanced pressurized tube, but otherwise most of the other things are here. Strongest type of pressure tube that can be additional strength. Assembly controller. Might be a little too difficult. There's this thing in productive trees. What is it required for though? Oh, the Socotra Dragon sapling. Didn't think hear me right. I said productive bees. Oh wait, there's another mod. This one's related to productive bees, as you'll need them for breeding trees. No, trees do not use wheat to breed. They use bees. The trees and the bees. Fair enough. Pollen. I guess that means I have to break out productive trees. I imagine. So where is the... I wish it was marked, really. Oh, it is. It is this one. So to get there... Tree pollination. To get the start of this line, I need to... I mean, that's a bit weird. But I guess we will find out. I need to reach the balsa sapling and then move up here to get this particular tree. Self-pollinating equals trees. Some saplings can't be pollinated. These saplings have a random chance to grow into another tree. For example, if you want a red Cape mithril sapling, first you grow a purple, then you will have a chance to get the tree from that. Okay. Oh, so the first one is this one. We need to combine tree pollinating. How? Use a leaf to manually pollinate it. Dago sapling and jungle sapling will give me the sapling I want. And I guess we can do the trees over here somewhere. Guess this will do for our tree area. It's out of the way where there aren't too much lag either, so it can be a bit of a respite from the lag area. Ask ourselves this. Stripping. Please don't. Sawing. I would too. Oof. Red maple leaves. How do I make pollen? This is a quest. This one specifically. So get this one. Jungle sapling. So do I first put down a... Oh, I need the jungle sapling. Do have some. I don't think this is what was intended. B quests, and that's just the book in the corner. What quest did I complete in this mess to get the pollen? Just that one? And it gave me more pollen for that. Do I have lots of pollen in the system from my bees? I have pollen puff. I need the... So what if I make the other machine? Productive beat. Weird. All right. Productive trees here. We'll just like that. Okay. Whoops. Oh, I can't even put these in here. I guess they would just... Weird. It says use on a leaf to manually pollinate it. I don't think that this was the... Oh, wait. Regions unexplored. It's probably not related then. So what if I put these two close together? What if I use bone meal instead? No. What if I put the... this? That would be crazy, would it not? I am not sure how to get what's it called, productive trees to work even. Maybe the answer is I should just leave it for now. Think about something else perhaps. What if I use the... what's it called? This thing. Let's see. Dark oak. Yeah. I got an axe here. Oh, that stripped the thing, but I didn't get any pollen, so... And this will just make sawdust, will it not? Well, that was a quick murder. Spam detected. Seribot is such a good tool. If you're not using it, you should definitely install it because it will take away all the bots. Well, I definitely didn't get any pollen out of that. So, yeah. Have to. So does this mean I have to grow jungle saplings near dark oak saplings in order to get the... Maybe that's what it means. Let's try that again. Jungle saplings and dark oak saplings. Dark oak has to be fairly big. Bone meal, not to be confused with bone food. And then if I put a jungle one here. Let's try again. This time I'll put them even closer. I'm not sure if this worked. Maybe they have to just stay together for a while. Or I just have to get a little creative. Let me just... there's a skeleton. And a zombie. Here we go. Right. I wonder, can you make big jungle trees? You can. I have no idea if this was a good idea or not, but well, it is definitely tree amalgamation now. The real question is if this will get me what I want. Well, then what? That was not what I had to do. Maybe I need to look at a guide online. Question is if there's like a manual I could follow instead. Tree. D and tree. Big Book of Trees, first edition. Book. A bunch of bookshelves, including some that time-traveling bookshelf. Excuse me? Time-traveling planks. They look funky as frick, but holy moly. I'm just gonna save those. Sawdust and a book to make the Big Book of Trees. Okay. That is funny. Good, we have sawdust. One might say I saw this dust coming from a mile away. Yeah. Book. Regular book. Make one. It's a guide, stuff in the mod, tap compact, entry index. It's a guide, getting started. Put a tree next to another tree near some bees. Profit. The hive can be simulated and ranged upgrades increase the working area by 2 blocks per upgrade base. Range is 4. Please note that this mod is in beta and not feature complete. Okay. You can use a spyglass. So, okay, I need to put the two trees near each other. And have some bees near it. Regular bees will do, I guess. I think I'll turn this area into what's it called? The productive trees area. Guess we'll work with some glass domes. We could just, since we're just working with regular bees, that might be a good idea to just, what's the word again? Like if I use hives, beehives. Dunk my inventory. Guess I'll use something along the lines of glass domes. Whoops. Yeah. It did say that the hives could be simulated, but this I think I won't. Ah yes, 10k dirt. But yeah, it was a good idea to make that guide, I think. Whoops, that was not what I wanted, but... remove all other types of terrain. Yeah. Should probably put these tools in here. Guess I should also find time to nice make the area in general. Maybe like put a path so you can walk over here or something. Yeah. I guess this will do for now. So we want the 2 trees. And the one we're starting with is jungle. And doggo. Yeah. So let's put a couple of dark oak trees like this. And then I want the jungle trees here, here. Maybe not exactly there. The range is for yeah. Bone. Too much. All right. We don't particularly want anything else in the area. That's not how you spell hive. Expansion. Should maybe have set these up first. It's a bit cramped, so I think I will remove this. Yeah. Yeah. I do want another, what's it called? Oak. Not oak. Jungle. Ah, frick. I murdered the oak tree. Maybe this is actually somewhat beneficial. I don't know how close but this might actually be close enough. Maybe I want another jungle tree. Just one though. Whoops. There we go. Stone brick. So I guess the corner would be here. it would be... Yes, it would be. Wait, what? Oh, strange. I guess that means the corner is actually here. And the last corner would then be here. Yeah. Make the corners of these three instead of... Yeah. And the final parts would then be glass. Actually turn it back to daytime. No. Key. Yeah. I still have leftover energy drink from earlier. It's technically way too late to drink it, but you know what? I don't care. Yeah. Yeah. I guess this will do for like a base. No. And then guess we could make the corners of the fence. At least up to a point. Yeah. And this should prevent trouble, I hope. I guess that means we have to go to the... What's it called? The shop. Oh, I realize I haven't put a door in this thing. There we go. A door that emits a redstone signal. I'm gonna just say no to that. Oop. There we go. Oop. Part of me real quick want to do so. Just so it looks like the, what's it called? The thing has like a foundation of sorts. A barrier to nature. Yeah. I am out of bricks. Yes. I'll probably have to I don't know if the leaves themselves are what's important. I guess we will find out as time go. It could be that the leaves are what's important, which means I need to maybe change my approach a little. Yeah. Guess we'll do like maybe not entirely. This should be fine, I think. And then I guess I will good that that didn't cut the entire tree. Should be able to turn glass into half slabs. Oop. Gosh. And then let's just cover this part. On the outside. So, and then on the inside like so. There we go, that should be the whole thing. And then the extra leaves I have, we will put inside. Yeah. Like so. And then we hope this works. Now we just have to get bees. Strange lag. Yeah. Oh. Got my magnet. B. Diamond. Yeah. There we go. But I have only made what's it called? Two of these. So this is what I have. Should probably bring a what do you call it, a cable over here and import whatever the beehives make. This would also keep the, what's the word again? Also keep the whole area active if there's a live cable over there. Yosh. Let's see what color would fit in, and then once we've dragged it out, we will. Oops. We will be using it. So many cables. Holy snap, the speed. Yeah. I feel like I should have put that wither elsewhere. Yeah. Let's see, there's an open spot for cable here. You could also extend the ME controller by 1 block in the western direction and then pull a cable down and out through here. And then I just need to pull this cable out till we reach the waterfront, I suppose. Then I need to pull it through the water area. I called it the waterfront, but it's really just a river. It is the river. And from the other side, have to go in, under. Guess it can go below the what's the word again? Yeah. This crafting unit here is kind of in the way. Also a bit long. So maybe I should just attach it elsewhere. System is kind of crazy tight. Load, I know. Guess I could extend the what's it called, fluix cable. How many connections is it up to in here? 15, which is fine. So if I extend the fluix cable here by 2, I could actually that's not space enough to put one downward, but what about, well, now I have plenty of space, so maybe I put a cable right below there, so there's space enough for that. Ah yes, one might say I do like a challenge that is a bit tight. Don't think too much about the wording. Right, that works just fine. Which gives me the space I want to work with. I mean, I could extend it by 2. Could also just attach the crafting elsewhere. Extend this controller further, like so. It's not what I wanted. surprise me if the system didn't like that I did that. Oh. Could this system have space for one more controller here? Nope, 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 nope. There we go. I should really have the, what's it called? The gun ready. Alright. I can attach a fiber. Yeah. To this corner. So, and now that has 0 connections. No disturbances, so I can just pull this down. Yeah. Jetpack unit, change mode to hover. Yes. Hover is a fuel intensive mode, but it's fine. Beep beep. There we go, and back to regular jetpack. Put this there. Oh, we're still technically in the water. Oh. And the next stop will be to bring this cable all the way to the bee-related area. Do that. Let's see, how low is the... $56. It was 56, right? Oh, it's one too high. I mean low. Underwater? There we go. Nyang. Yosh. Now I have to just keep going till I reach the cable on the other side. Yeah. Break those blocks. It's definitely block breaker at 35 FPS. I think we're down to at this area. Oof. I have too many things over here. Yeah. Oh, we passed the lag, I guess. I loaded all the things. Oh, no, mine is back. Oh, it's Kivix. Okay. That's a problem. I need to go around this cable. Yeah. Yush. So you're streaming today, Ovren? Yeah. Or you just gonna go home and relax? Yeah. You plan to when you get home? I see. Nyang. There's the cable. Now I just have to drag it all the other way. Yeah. Yush. Right now, we're just trying to set up so I can pollinate some trees, hopefully. Yeah. But to do that, I need to have my system connected. Which is why I'm dragging a long cable. Yeah. A long cable. Not done yet. I hope my bees are doing things to these trees. They better do. This is what the guide said I had to do. Well, they haven't made anything. Maybe I have the wrong bees. Maybe what I really need is tree bees or lumber bees. These bees have so many puns. Where is the hole that I made? Bit of a problem when you what's the word again? When you made a hole that's only what's it called, one block. See if I can find it. Oh, there it is. I see it. Turn off hover mode here again. Oop. Found it. Yeah. I guess we'll set up about here. Let's dig down to 56 again. Yeah. Water again. What are you even talking about? Yeah. Here's the cable. Yeah. Does seem like at least one of the bees were doing something. It might not be the right kind of bees. In that case, I would need different kind of bees. Beep boop. That was a weird reward. Want the modium progression? No. Bee jar. As long as it won't be Jar Jar Bings, I guess it will be fine. Yeah. QB. Yeah. Thank you. Glad to hear that you are enjoying the stream. Yeah. Well, almost all the bees went back in the nest for the night. They aren't really producing anything, so I think the answer is that these are the wrong bees. Yeah. Which might be a bit of a problem, pun intended. Unintended, yes. Then what would the solution be? I guess I have to look at a guide. To actually see what it is I have to do. It's a bit unfortunate because I had hoped that the game itself with this manual could just teach me. I mean, it does say put one tree next to another tree near some bees. Profit. The hive can be simulated and ranged upgrade increase the working area by 2 blocks per upgrade. Base range is 4. Please note that this mod is yada yada spyglass. Oh, I have to look at them? Okay. Spy. Oh, we don't have a spyglass. That is a creeper. Excuse me. I will climb up into this tree. Spyglass. Spyglass. spy monocle augments your HUD with a miscellaneous information about place create components. Okay. Ars Technica, that's... Anyway. Let's spy this glass, shall we? With the... You know what? We'll solve the creeper problem by making it daytime. Ah, lag. Also, drips down. Oop, there we go. Nyang. Wait for it. There we go. Nyang. There's a spider on top of my, yeah. Spider. There we go. Nyang. Oh, the bees were trying to get out. I'm not sure how this spyglass helps. I have a feeling this might be... It might not be what I'm looking for. You know what? Just grab some Omega upgrades and shove one in there. And whenever they go to sleep next, they will not be able to leave. One might say it will be unbelievable. Yes. Maybe the bees need to do actual bee stuff near the trees. In which case, I need some good old-fashioned bone meal. Remove some of the things that, well, this is a problem. I accidentally punched a bee. Well, it's good that I'm wearing this suit. Let me just did these bees get... Okay, they got tired after a little bit, which is good. But now they also can't leave, so... Yeah. The spyglass should make me able to tell which of these have been pollinated. Yeah. Okay, so one bee died. Bee. Egg with an H. Whoops. I nearly took one of the eggs for real bees. Let me just grab some random flowers and plant them. There we go. Oh. Blue coral. No, bubble coral block. Okay. Peripheral casing and a fire ward ring. Yeah, I think I might need to go watch a guide, but I don't really want to do that right now. Yeah. I should probably look at it later. Anything? There is the... no. A Witcher Builder. This is Industrial Foregoing. Combined. Didn't I make that already? Oh, I already made that. So let's not make that again. Did I save the thing? I think I saved the... Yes, I did. In fact, let's just... There we go. Now it's at the bottom of the pile, so it's easier to find. With a comb block. Arrow of Witcher. Wither? Yes. Words are hard. So I need to make this potion. Lingering potion of the Wither. Awkward lingering potion from awkward splash potion with a dragon's breath. Okay, so let's start with the just yeet the stuff in here. Yeah. So to make the potion I want to make, I first need what's it called? To make a splash potion, and to do that I need the gunpowder. Just pull that out of the terminal. Gun P. Not like that. I'm gonna put this big book of trees in my backpack. The arrow wither is one I'm missing. Another star generator. We should make those as well. Oh, it seems like there's two ways we can go about it. But let's just take the top route. I need the first to make... We have the splash water bottle now. And the splash water bottle, let me just go through the whole thing again. In fact, I think I should save this recipe here. So to upgrade the, what's it called? Okay, so the next step is we have the, what's it called? Splash water bottle. We have to make them lingering. To do that, we needed the, what was the dragon's breath? Yes. You should have a bunch of those. because I made a bunch of those, but I only need one. Throw the dragon's breath in there. I might need some blaze powder. Just keep that in there in case. So once you have made the, what's it called, lingering potions. Oh, they're awkward now, right? Lingering water bottle. Okay. So now I have to make them awkward, and to do that I need nether wart. Yeah. This should make it into 3 what's it called, lingering awkward water bottles. Yes, awkward lingering potion. Yes. Whoops. So now that they're lingering, I have to make them with a awkward lingering potion with a skull from the wither skeletons. Skull W with a skeleton skull. Boop. That should make them into the first step, and then I need to throw a redstone on top. Redstone dust specifically to extend the duration of the... Oop.
Are you picking this up?
And that should give us the what's it called, required length, and then I need to put it on an arrow. I need to put it on 8 arrows. Just one of them. And that's the potion duration, and then we just need arrow. Seems we already made the arrows at some point. I think maybe we found the arrows, but for some reason we don't have them anymore. This one. Now we have 24 of these. And that is a step in the wither's compass. So if I look here, it is now ticked off. Throw that into the system. Can remove that. So now we need the withered stone blocks, the nether star generator, and the wither's skull scroll. I think Fleece is better versed in the iron spell books, so maybe I should leave that to him. The nether star X64 nether star generator is the next item on the list, so to do that I need the X8, and I need a good handful of them. I need at least 8 of the X8s, which requires each 8 of these. The same song again. Okay. skip. Yeah. I do like that song. It's a very awesome song. I just don't want to listen to it twice. Anyway, a netherite generator. And the netherite generator, we need the netherite upgrade and diamond generator, which requires a gold generator, which requires... Well, I'ma just say it. Screw it. Let's automate this nether generator process. See, that would be in generators and furnaces. And we need the ender generators also here. Bit confused. Netherite generator, nether star generator, ender generator, obsidian generator. What a deal. These generators on the... I'm not sure, but that is the... Wait. Okay, that's a bit strange. 64 generate, okay. Oh, I see. This progress tree is for what's it called? Generators that are clumped together. A culinary generator. What the? A potion generator. So this takes potions and makes power out of no. Just no. Just know that I will say no. But the nether star generator, however, we need that, and then we need to X64 it. I feel like this should be automated to some degree. So let's start with the copper generator. It's 8 copper, but we'll just get normal copper, like so. Now maybe I should also furnace. If I put that like so. Drop that here. Item substitution, I suppose we can leave that on. Let's go back to generators and furnaces. The next one we want to make. Let me just check the... Oh, so copper, iron, gold, diamond. And there's the direct upgrade if we've already placed them down, but we're just gonna make iron, then gold, and after gold we want diamond, and after diamond comes netherite. Oh, the netherite one has to go through the smithing table. So I guess we can make those manually. But after that, the nether star has to go back in. I guess I could make one for the netherite generator that goes through a smithing table. and then make the smithing table one separately. But the nether star generator goes back in standard crafting table. Thing is, I don't have the... And I do have that. So I want the smith, and that should be that one. Separate. That's in a crafting table. That's gonna require nether rack. I am exporting my nether rack. If I temporarily just remove that from here, then some of it will compress. Put that there. And I'm just gonna get the compressed versions out. It's amazing how fast the system is. And then I guess I want a smithing table. Boop, and now I have a smithing table. And the real question is, does this thing have... I think it should have. Can I... Let's see. 1, 2, 3 connection. No, wait. That's not 3. That's 3, 4, 5 connections. So I could put another one on this. Not the lava stripping through. Anyway. So I guess I need another ME storage box. Oh. Like so. And it needs one of these. And what more did the netherite generator with diamond smithing template, and that has to be this smithing template, and it has to be a diamond generator X1, and then it has to be a netherite ingot. And these are the 3 things that go into this table. And that is bidirectional input, but filter operations insert only. And then I need a... This return needs to have the... nether gen, not the nether star, but the netherite generator here as a return, and that should make me able to use the smithing table to make the generators from that specific. Yeah. No, Diddy, I don't want to smith your nuts. Why would I want that? Also, hi, Diddy. Welcome back. Did you have a good stream, friend? Did you enjoy yourself? So how the frick do I avoid? I guess they need like a subsystem from where they can be taken. You don't know who this good stream friend is. I guess you have to go back and take your Adderall then. Skyrim Adderall. Oof. Yeah. Yush. This thing. Ah, it works. Great. So where did I need the netherite? Not netherite, the... Sometimes when you hear puns, your beard instantly becomes gray. I guess since you're playing Skyrim, that just means that you're now part of the Greybeards, right? Right? Where did I need the... Yeah. I can't remember where I needed the... Maybe I'll know when I look at this. With the skeleton skull. Yes. Netherite ingot. Oh, I know now. It's this one. The smithing template. I don't know what I do. Because this netherrack is moving quite fast. Oh, maybe I should set up a what's it called? Because you can make a separate one that would just sort of... You gonna go to bed and count Teletubbies? Well, good night, Diddy. I hope you sleep well. I wanted to finish this thing before I end, but no worries. I hope you sleep well, friend, and yeah. Talk to you later, nyang. Oh, so to use the smithing table, I'd have to throw this one in here. Yeah. You don't have a stream friend and you don't have a well friend. Why would you put a friend in a well in the first place? Are you, I don't know, Patches from Dark Souls trying to, what's it called, cheese the onion knight into the well now? Is that what you're saying? I'm kidding. I guess we could use the, what's it called? If I just attach an... assembler. Molecular assembler to the side of this. Could this work? It might not actually. What if I instead then attach one here and then put a what's it called? Oh, I already have. My inventory is full of these. So if I put one here, the device is online and I want to input the things I need specifically. It would be just the template, right? I think it would. And then if I put a subsystem here where I have a chest with what's it called? Uncompressed netherrack. Question is, how do I even... Oh, it needs a pattern. Do I need more than one pattern then, perhaps? Or could I, instead of having this, if I then attach the molecular assembler like so, and the crafting pattern here, would this appear in... No. Yeah. Oh, okay. That actually prevents the thing from being filled with... What if I made another one? Oh, this is not the encoder. Gosh. So now I have a second pattern. And I throw that in this thing. Oop. And this is the one that can craft the thing. We yeet as many speed upgrades in here. And then... Right, I exported all of my diamonds. But I'm not exporting any more of them, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm not exporting any more of them. And then I should attach an extra system. So I can request the system, but I am missing templates. Right now we wanna do craftable, and this would craft the thing. It cannot start. Partial plan, ingredients missing. So I want to remove the, what's it called, from the smithing template. I want to remove the need for this one. And I suppose the system in itself should always keep one extra. How do I go about keeping one extra? I think I need more, what do you call it? more time to think about how I actually do this whole plan, but these can pretty much go in here. So can the furnace in itself. The one that's out of the ordinary I have placed elsewhere already. Which is this one here. Maybe system in itself. Only needs the one nether rack. And just grab some diamonds. But if I do this, it should craft itself. Yeah, okay. It did. These are the same. It's that song again. I really should just remove that from my playlist. Yeah. Question is, maybe I need a separate pattern provider. And then I would build a separate system where the molecular assembler already have what's the word again? The necessary components injected into it. And then when I want to complete it, I would attach it to how many machines do I have on the red line? It's only 21 of the 30, so I guess we could attach it to the red line. Yes, the kitchen sink. Okay, so we have our molecular assembler. And the molecular assembler will have this pattern in it. Let's get a barrel. And in our barrel should be a subsystem of its own, because I'm already exporting, what's it called, a lot of the yes. So we want import and export. Oops, just one of that. And in fact, I think maybe I want two. I mean, the import one should be given here. And that would import the template. I just drag a cable. Yeah, we'll just pull it out of that one. Still get through. Okay, good. Of course, then I need to power the machine. And then I need the one pattern provider. Would be here, I guess, which also needs power. Okay, maybe not quite like this. But I guess the pattern, if the pattern provider is here, we'll only need to power and use this thing directly. Which means I should probably get an export. And the export would always export this thing. So it always has that. And then on the other side, that's where we put our barrel friend with the things here. And this pattern provider here. And then we need a subsystem that does the here. And then an export, and then we need cable, and then I need fiber. Whoops, wrong place. Just leave that. And now this device is online. And this device should export netherrack. Just like so. Fire this system up to max speed. And it pulls it in. And turn inventory. That's so now all I gotta do is ask the system for that pattern, and it should yeet the pattern out in the system without interfering with the rest of with the rest of the things. Yes. So if I ask the system for smithing, I want one. Okay, so I need to take the netherrack out of the, what's it called, out of the pattern thing. Because if I don't, the system will say that it needs the thing. And I can do that by putting that here, removing that, and then taking, there we go, save that. This cannot become a pattern, like so. Okay, I made it a processing pattern. But I cannot start it. Oh, am I lacking a... might be lacking the... what's it called? I mean, I suppose it is a processing pattern. Which makes it different. So I might need an ME controller. Not controller, but what was the thing again that's used on the other system? And then I need to return it to the ME interface. And the ME interface would then... yeah. ME interface would have to go in between. Oop. Oh, but that turned off the thing. Let me just get cable. Just put the cable underneath like so. There we go. So now it has power. Yes. And now let's try do the processing thing and see if we get... still can't start it. Partial plan, missing ingredients, but I'm not missing anything, am I? Guess I would have to give it another space. Okay, maybe the molecular assembler should just stay there with this pattern. And they're the two things. And then we get the gun. There we go, the network gun. Boop. Boop. Back, let me move this. Fiber. Cable. Now that has power, so that can put the thing in to the place where it belongs. Yes. And then we need the pattern provider. Oop. And we need the ME interface. Then we need the import. Needs to be there. And then we need the storage here. And let's make the, what's it called? Egg. So I want the template to actually be this thing. Blank. Oh, that one is correct. And that's an actual template. And this template here. That template there. Cable connection. And two and power. And I think this thing might need to also be disconnected from the network like so. And that should give us what we want through that pattern provider. I might have to use create instead. I tried. Still can't. Then I guess what I really need is to use this thing up here, or to use the, what's it called, create pattern instead. I don't understand. Missing ingredients, it says. So it should be able to tell if I put a storage bus here that is connected to the actual network, will the thing inside disappear? No, I think it won't. So what if I try to start it now? Nope. If I try to craft anything else, then I can start it. Okay. So it's simply with how I've decided to make it. I guess what I really need then is to use or imply the what's it called, create mod tools instead of trying to use applied energetics, which is the weird server mod thing. Oof. Anyway, I think now is a good time as any, because we are past midnight at this point. Well, let me just get. Do I have torches on me? I guess the answer is no. I don't have torches on me. Lanterns. I wanted to put up some light real quick just to make sure. There's a hole in my roof. Can't have that. Yeah. Stone Q. I'll just replace this with the quarried stone I normally use in the server room, like so. Yes. Boop. Boop. There we go. This corner here. There we go. No, let's make it a bit stylish and put a lantern on a block like this. Guess I can remove this. And let's put a lantern here instead then. Yosh. Now it looks a little bit cleaner, but yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, because it is actually 34 in the morning. Yeah, 34. It is. What's it called? There's like half an hour till 1 in the morning, so maybe it's a good time to call it for today because, yeah, yes. What was I thinking? Not much. Anyway. Sorry, I was just thinking for a moment. Anyway, thank you for being here. I'll be back on Friday. Because I originally planned to play Celeste today, but didn't because Celeste is a can of worms. I mean, it's a game I love, but let's just say mentally sometimes I need to be braced, and I weren't, so we didn't. So I decided to not. But I might play what's it called, Celeste on Friday instead of playing what's it called, Oblivion, simply because I played what's it called, Minecraft today. Yeah. So do look out for schedule changes, because there might be schedule changes as always. Yeah. Let's see, who would I raid today? Not sure who I would raid today. I do have some people I could, but usually I'm not how do you call it, super comfortable. I could raid, but I've never raided them before, and it's been a long time since I talked with them. Maybe, I think today maybe I should not, because, well, it's just who I am. Yes, that might be better. I could also just raid Malty is live, but I think he might actually, how long has he been live for? 2 hours 45. He is doing a bit of a what do you call it, collaboration with the friends. He might go to sleep soon, but it could also be that he goes for another hour. Okay, fine. We'll raid Malt. Anyway, again, I'll be back on Friday. Hopefully, maybe. That's what we expect at least. If you're here, have a good Friday. If you're not here, have also a good Friday. If I see you, have a good... If I don't see you, have a good weekend. And if I do see you, still have a good weekend. Yes, it's very important, yeah. Anyway, thank you for being here. Good night. And yes, have a good weekend. And again, Friday, we might play Celeste on Friday, but we might play Oblivion instead. Oblivion is what's planned, but Celeste was what we were supposed to do today. Anyway, good night. And yeah, see you later.